What up? G'day. What am I going to kick the day off with? Silence? The sweet sound of silence? That sounds good to me. My favorite. Maybe some white noise. But g'day, good morning. I'm going to dive into the agenda to today's shortly. Yeah, there we go. Get some of that brown. Nice and subtle. Good noise generator, this one. You like? Alright, let's get stuck into it. So, g'day, lads. How we doing? Good morning. Hello. Today, we're going to be adding in more content to the game. I did a little bit of work on it yesterday. And, the game's basically back up to speed now, I think, in terms of, like, almost being playable. But I added in the Stonebringer vines off camera. These guys, Stonebringer roots. I need to get that UI system going so I can auto size this properly. That's pretty cool. I also got biomes working again, which is pretty cool. That lag spike on purchase is a bit rough. I think I know why. Oh shit. Hello? I wonder what's happening there. Probably just like running out of stuff. Okay, well let's boot open the A sprite. This is the indicator that content is getting added in. So you know it's going to be a good day. You jump straight into A sprite. Okay, what are we doing? So I added in this little chunk map yesterday. Alright, I think the stream on YouTube died last time. So I think we only got half of the stream in on the VOD, which is a bit rough. But let's hope it doesn't die again today. But g'day. What's up with the gray block? So that's going to be a new biome. I haven't started on it yet though. But it is going to be something new. Alright. Well. Let's go. So, the first thing I want to do today is probably get this rock on a stick going. Early game. Crafting. Ooh. Oh. Oh, we got a prime. Uh-oh, prime alert. Silent Dojo, thank you. Legend mode. Legend mode. Legend. We making a game? Yes, sir. Yeah. So what's happening, man? So, yeah, I want to get this in, and I want to overhaul the entire tool set. So the player's got something to kind of fuck with early game, you know? So right now, we should be unlocking, like, a recipe in the tools, which will be this guy in here. The rock on a stick. So let's get cracking on that. I don't think I even have it yet. Rock on stick. Rock on stick. Okay. So, I'm not gonna do a using here. I don't actually like that. Maybe I do. I feel like I kind of do. Not really, because then I can't fucking autocomplete it and see the variables. I'm a simple man, alright? I think, Ginger Bill the other day, he called it LSP-oriented programming. And I fuck with that. Turns out my LSP wasn't even on, and now it's crashing. I'm gonna fucking kill myself, bro. I'm gonna commit some atrocities. God fucking damn it. Alright, well, I think I might have to update to the new version of Odin. I think that might be a skill issue on my part. What do we got? Twitch boys, how we doing? Keyboard's back? Yeah, I got rid of the noise gate. Alright. You're gonna use Own forever, or you go back to C, C++ at some point. I will never go back to C, C++. It's either Odin or J. Just objectively better. In all ways. In my experience. Alright. Let's get this update going. 4 days ago, hey? I wonder. Yo, homie did it. That's huge. This was June 2nd? What are we in right now? July. This was ages ago. Got a dash dash build only now? That's huge. I love that. Man, it's been a hot minute since I updated. Alright. Let's pull it. Let's run this shit, dude. Why is some of this shit modified? It has to be rect pack wasm. Can I like... 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 Can diff this shit. What do we got going on here? Oh, right, I commented some of this shit out to get a, thing I'm building. Can I just, like, discard everything? How you do a reset? Reset hard. Am I gonna regret this? Probably not. We'll see. The fuck is it build? Whoa. What am I doing? Yep, fuck it. We bowl like that. We might actually want to just stash instead. What the fuck are these untracked files chilling there? How do you get rid of that? Well, she'll be right. How you do a build again? How does one build? I like how easy this is to build as well. It's pretty cool. Build up bat release. Hit it. How we doing, boys? How we doing this fine morning? What kind of game you making? Game about crafting and progressing through the crafting, buying more land, building base, fucking bitches, getting money. You know how it is. Alright, well, fingers crossed everything didn't just fucking break, but we'll see. Alright. Well, we got some errors. Net. Send TCP. Order an HTTP. Okay. So this isn't mine, but I am using it. So maybe we see? Maybe we see what's happening, man. Has there been any updates to this? June 14th. I would guess. I would guess that we'd be chilling. Alright, fine. I'll do it. Love spending the first part of the day updating. I would love to never have to update again. But I'm unfortunately doing some LSP-oriented programming here, boys. Let's see. Odin HTTP. Yeah, it's just all in here. Kinda sucks. I wonder. Probably just want to delete and clone this motherfucker. Is there a little thing I can do to clone it into this path? Oh yeah, the dot works. That's huge. That's a big W right there. All right. I'm a big fan of not having modules, sub-modules. So I think I might, all right. Think we're cooking. One more step, see if we're good. Rock on stick. We building? Okay. Okay. Interesting. What are we doing? SSL. Guessing that's lib crypto shit, right? I really don't care about the debug info on this, so how the fuck do we get around this? Any ideas, boys? If you absolutely had to use an industry standard programming language, but you had to choose one, what should you pick? Godot and GD script, bro. That's industry standard. What the fuck am I doing here? Could just disable it for now. It's probably the best fix. If I'm being real. Okay. Well, can probably just do one of these. I wonder if that actually like gets rid of the... No, it doesn't. Alright, well, fuck you. My favorite way to solve problems. There we go. Building. Let me see if we can get the LSP not shitting the bed. Still shitting the bed, apparently. Great. Great. Really did have auto update turned on. Come on, bro. I wonder if there's a way I can like roll back to a specific version. Download specific version. Here we go. I install a specific version. This one. Come on, bro. What the fuck? Not off to a good start today. That's right. Sometimes it is what it is. I wonder how I fix this. I wonder. Um... Could just post this in the Odin Discord and then maybe go without the LSP today. I think that might be the play. I wonder how I can check the exact version that I'm on. I would imagine that seems kind of weird to me that like that's 2 weeks ago. Kind of confused. What if I could back up to maybe this and give it a shot? OS has been getting a lot of updates recently. I've been breaking every so often targets Odin Lang Master Branch. You want that? Yes. I'm trying to figure out, like, why it is updating. Because I get a notification every time I open VS Code that, like, yo, there's a new version. But, like, if I look at this, it says that the latest version was only like 2 weeks ago. So I'm confused. I'm a little bit confused, man. I'm not exactly sure how this works. Nightly? Like, I would love to just have it be stable on a version, because, like, it was working fine ages ago, but it keeps breaking, so I am wondering how to go about solving that for once and for all, because I do not like it updating. We shall see. Shit's fucked. Okay, well, Discord time. Alright, there we go. Message sent. Yeah. I would love to stick to a stable version. Well, we're going without the LSP today. That's alright. We will just keep it crashed. Alright. Back to business. Back to business. Build from source. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Just fucking roll it back and build from source, bro. That's pretty good. Is there Discord anyone? Try clicking on the link that dead. Which link did you click on, Mac? Do you look at YouTube or Twitch more? Neither. Both equally as little. Oh, homie. Thanks for the thanks for the roll, bro. Appreciate it. I'm not even gonna try and say that name out loud. Okay. Should probably pop chat out. Here you go, guys. YouTube video description links. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, it's dead. RIP Discord, so. Okay. Well, let's get started with the day, shall we? 41 minutes into the stream. Problems are solved. Not really. Oh, God, I fucking... Yeah. I kind of just want to build OS from source. Fuck. I'm like a crack addict without my LSP, bro. Do we have a build from source example somewhere? Build.bat. What do we got in here? If you just call this, it'll build. Okay. So then... But then how do I like use that as a VS Code extension? That might be the sucky part. I could probably just override the path, maybe? Perhaps. Is that a valid move? Probably. Point VS Code to the OS exe. Ben, what up, homie? OS path setting. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do something. All right, let me randomly try and pick a version. Oh god. I wonder when were things good? Back in the good old days. Alright, first let me like roll back to Odin. Let me get rid of all this shit. We're gonna reset this motherfucker. I think I was on like 2024 November or something. Actually, probably January, maybe. From memory, I think I was on this. I probably should have double checked. All right. Now let's around January 9th. Let's find that. Oh, actually wasn't that much updates. Until recently, people have been going ham. April, May, April, February. I like the look of this one. Couldn't tell you why. I'll grab this one. What's the, this? Okay. How do you clone with a, with like a specific... Get clone. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll do it in multiple steps. Okay. Hit me with it, bro. All right. that no worky. Why that no worky, man? Do I need this? Huh? You don't understand. That works. Definitely grabbing the wrong thing. I would assume it's this guy, but I guess I'm wrong. February. Oh shit. Wait. Oh. Not bad. Bro, why is that not a thing? Alright, I'll just fucking find it from the log then. Fine. July. Bro, why does it feel like there's more updates in here? Or maybe because it's like all the pull requests and shit. Oh, I'm fucking retarded, bro. Oh no. My bad, boys. My bad. Wrong repository. Alright, shut up. Shut up, guys. Shut up. Alright. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, so I guess let me just run it back all the way to like fucking January, bro. Hit me with that shit. Dude, there's so much in here. Is there a faster way for me to... Here we go. Around here. Fuck it. We'll just grab one. Alright. We got build up bad, I think. Should be good. And then the next step, which I'm kind of not sure on, is how do we just use it? We'll see. Like I could just kind of point it in here. What do you mean unable to resolve? Huh? What are you smoking? OS.server.path. VS Code setting, not OS JSON. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Checks out. I'm worried about the schema thing here though, because like this is obviously gonna change. Or is this just like not really that important? Place master with the the SHA. The SHA, dude. Alright. I can get behind that. This guy. Okay. And then we pluggy. Then we pluggy wuggy. Do 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 do. Do do. Did the build work? I think so. Build.bat. OLS.exe. Lovely. I will consider that a W. Now, for my next trick. Fuck. Come on. Come on, bro. What is, it's still the same fucking error. Oh. 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 This is a new game, Child of Honor. New game, man. I'd love to be able to open it up and work on it. Oh, we're so back, dude. I just had to restart. We're back, bro. We're so back. Yes. Holy shit. I'm gonna fucking bust a nut right now, bro. Okay, back to rock on stick. Hopefully, we should be cooking now. Alright, let me see how I solve this. Okay. Well, we're never gonna have to run into that problem ever again, I think. We'll see. But David, thank you. Thank you for that tip. Excellent idea. For good measure, let me also turn off the extension itself from auto updating. And we should be fine. Well, I should be able to undo what I did in the post hoc thing, which I already did actually. Sweet. Very swag. Very El Swaggo. Yeah. Okay. It's time. Time to make game. Time to make game, man. Okay. Rock on stick. Let's do it, bro. So, feels good to be back in gameplay mode. Let's get it. How in the flippity heckin' fuck am I gonna do this? Really, I'm gonna make it so that it's like a weapon thing that we can swing, I guess. That's probably what I want to do. I would say, if I had to guess, I'll say pine wood and rock. Maybe fiber? Question mark, question mark? Why not? That didn't unlock. Oh, my bad. Rock item. Keep forgetting that that's a thing. There we go. Rock on a stick. Let's get it, dude. Okay. Yeah. Me likey. So, I guess let's tune this and like actually make it hit the trees and shit. And then we'll be off to the races. Also gonna make it rotate properly. Rotation offset, something like that. Pretty sure, yeah, 45. Yeah, perfect. So, let's get the attack VFX should be... I don't know. What's the flint sword? Hit FX sword 1. Wild name. Perfect. I think I'll just do a circle with a radius of 10, probably. That's probably going to be me good enough, ma'am. Okay, so now we got to actually like hit the tree with it. So that's going to be the next thing. So we will sort that out now. Beautiful. Doing a desk raise. Manual hand crank desk raise. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Ready? Let us get some work done. Okay, Derek, I'm gonna lock the fuck in now. I'm gonna close out chat though. Peace out, boys. I'm gonna get some shit done. See you on the other side. Let's do it. Get that focus mode in VS Code. Zen mode. Let's go. So, gotta get this guy. Whacking the shit. Can be whacked off by player. Interesting name. Interesting name. So the tree needs to have that. But we need some kind of like mask thing, I would say. I don't know. Let me think. So we kind of want some kind of should hit entity thing. Against entity. So in here we can then just define what we hit. So we'll just go if against category tree in category or something. What, trees? Yeah. That'll be the easiest way of doing it. Should attack hit entity. That is what I think. We might need to throw a self in there for good measure. Maybe. Not sure. Just take it piece by piece. Can be whacked off by player, or should attack hit entity against. Held item data should attack hit entity I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Time will tell. It works. Not bad. Not bad at all. Just needs a better sound effect and that'll be fine. And probably not the hit lines. I don't know. It's shippable. Leave it at that, I think. Now this is also going to hit enemies, which I guess is fine. That's the intention. There's not really even going to be enemies in this version of the game. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. It's not bad. It's interesting that this is hard-coded to be an attack of 4. We'll just plug that in, shall we? So that should really be like a damage table, but that's fine. And the swing should be way, way slower. Attack length is also another one of those hard-coded things. Visual attack length. Okay. I'm not going to reuse variables. I'm going to go up here. I'm going to say swing speed. Maybe. Something like that. Visual attack length will be this. With a bit of an extra buffer, perhaps. So this projectile needs to be a separate entity, I think. Okay, so yeah, this needs to be separated out, I believe. Okay. Getting there. So I need some kind of like event thing in which this gets spawned. I would assume that it's really quick, like as soon as we click, it just instantly goes around the other side. So we could probably spawn it on click and just have it play out. I would guess. I would guess. Let's see. We've got hit direction and everything over here, so we could probably just like right on top of the hitbox. Direction, scalar by 25, attack vector. Say attack center. Say it's that. And now we will spawn a VFX at center for attack swing. So attack VFX image. Okay. Something like that. See if that works. Yep, cool. So that spawns it in. I'm just gotta make sure it plays out and everything. So we've got a frame duration here and an angle that we can take advantage of. We have it. Not perfect, but it'll do. Okay. So the swing speed feels a bit weird. Or specifically the visual. So I think I'll just crank this up even more. Yeah, it works. I think that's fine. Chippable. Can make it also hit the plants. Why not? Why not, dude? Attack FX stuff. This is old. Now old. It's happening at the... It's now spawning a VFX thingo at coal site. Cool. Yeah, let's make it hit. Also, plants. We'll say if against plants in category and against dot growth stage is equal to the max. Turn true. So now this will be a nice early game harvesting thing as well. You can go around hidden plants, which apparently it isn't working. Maybe because they don't have the category. Setup. Stone bringer. Yeah, there's no category here. You know working, man. Oh, that's fiber, not the grass. There we go. Perfect. Oh, that's kind of satisfying though. Needs to be way more grass, I think. This was the old biome gen stuff. Yep, not getting used anymore. I think now it's around here somewhere. Entity chunk content. Right here. So I reworked this the other day to be way better. For the new constraints of the design, one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. Yeah, so now I'm going to be very, very specific and deliberate with how much resources I want, which is good. Okay. kind of annoying when you sell stuff. It hasn't regrown yet. I guess that's fine. I need to give the player the ability to just kind of unlock a chunk straight away, I guess, with maybe like 5 gold. That would be pretty cool. I'm gonna push that up real quick because that's a nice Dubsky in the name of hitting things. Rock on stick can now hit things. Lovely. Yeah. So, we have this guy, the chunk cost recipe. And it kind of sucks. The balancing is rough right now. So I'm trying to think, should I manually do all of these by hand? It's probably a good idea, honestly. And then we fall back afterwards. I don't know. IDK. Where is this guy? UI Odin 524. 524. Fuck you. Yeah, doing them by hand's probably the best way. I gotta balance it, right? So I think I'll probably do this. I mean, let's see. I wonder if I can actually do something a bit cheeky. Something a little bit cheeky, man. Throw this in here. And now this guy. Oh, that's huge. That's fucking huge. Holy shit. That is tremendous. That is fucking tremendous. Yeah, that's fucking tight. I like that. All because of the dynamic literals feature. Very cool. Me like. Me likey. I do. Okay, that's fucking huge. So I'm gonna just use that. We'll say if it doesn't have a cost, I could take the I don't know what I could do. If it doesn't have a cost, I might just like lock it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll think about that a bit later. Let's just get it working. So recipe is equal to this. Dynamic scaling. Chunk data static. So get chunk data static at pos. So that gives us that. And then we can just go cost, or really just return the cost. And that's kind of it, right? Bob's your auntie. And now, this cost, 5.5. This has no cost. Okay, so I do want to fall back and say, yo, if it doesn't have a cost, what are we gonna do, bro? What are we gonna fucking do? So we'll say if data.cost, if the length of this is less than or equal to 0, or really equal to 0, I don't know why it would ever be less than. If there is nothing in here, then I think we probably just want to fall back on this. I would guess. Fall back on dynamic exponential scaling when there's no recipe. I would guess. Something like that. Okay. Now we should have the best of both worlds. Yep, sweet. So, really nice way of providing content, and then a nice way of scaling into the late game. Just have to make sure it's balanced, but that's alright. Okay. So now, content o'clock right here, dude. Shit. That's nice. Okay. So I'm going to get rid of the pine wood around here. I'm just going to have some nice kind of costs surrounded. So we got -1, then we got 0, 1, and then -1. So this would be the start surrounding chunks. And yeah, we could just kind of make each of them like 5 or whatever. I don't know. 5 gold schmeckles, please. It's like bang, easy. I wonder if these guys should be more expensive though. I don't know. I think, yeah, keeping the cost of the land static makes sense. Because, like, then you really are trying to make a choice of where to go. And that's a bit more interesting than just exponentially cranking it, I think. No real rhyme or reason to this, but it's what it is. At least it'll be consistent. 5, 15, 5, 10. Okay, sweet. So, I could actually also move the chunk map into here, because like this biome isn't actually getting used, because it's coming in from this guy. Be nice to marry the two and have like a nice editor. I guess like it wouldn't be that much work to make an editor for this, because like you would just run this through a widget to edit it, and then like make sure it's serialized, and then like that's it. It would be kind of insane. It would actually be really easy to do with the new UI system at some point, but problem for another day, I say. Okay. Yeah, so, I mean, I probably want to, like, honestly get rid of this, maybe? I don't know. I had a map designed earlier, but I fucking undid it, and now it's gone. Damn. Damn. That is slightly annoying. Mildly annoying. So that's the start chunk. And now, let's see. What would I actually want the game to look like? We'll say nice little tundra up in the north, fiery hellscape down south, and then maybe like a desert right before. 1, 2, 3, and then straight away with that. 1, 1, 1. Sure. Okay. I gotta figure out biomes at some point. A little bit easily. More easily. So that right now is completely blank. But that's alright. I think I might just, for now, put this on a new layer. Swag map. And then we will just do one of these. In fact, just to make sure that I'm not shitting the bed, I'll do it like this. And make sure that the defaults continue out. So it can scale later. Which it does not, so let me fix that. I think it's like a zero biome, zero chunk. Wait, no, it's a get biome or something. Get chunk biome, and then we return planes. Strange. Oh, it's a nil. I'm gonna call this, just throw this up the top. We'll say empty chunk or infinite biome. There we go. So we got an infinite game there, which is good. Let me push that up, making things a little bit more stable. Better unlock progression. Now what? Well, now the game is probably approaching decent levels of playability, which is cool. Like this, not one shot, but I guess it's fine. Two shot would be good. But yeah, I guess now, if you do that, then no matter what, you're gonna have enough gold left over. Alright. To kind of buy your first chunk, which is good. So, first chunk. Let's get it. Inside here, I want to put some stuff. What kind of stuff? I don't know. I don't know. What kind of stuff you go in here, man? It's a good question, man. probably want to like, oh, okay, yeah, so I want to introduce the concept of like the next kind of line of tools, right? Adding durability to this would be really cool as well. That way, it would be pretty shite. Alright, yeah, I want to put in this guy. I want to grow some stuff. I don't know what I'm going to call this, but I basically want it to be the next kind of round of tools, or the first real tool upgrade. First kind of precious metal resource thing. Well, let's not dilly-dally. I need to give it a name so I can export it. I'm gonna not be cute. I'm just gonna call it like resource 1 or something. Like metal 1. First metal. I'm trying to think, like, should it be something that like the player has to smelt? Maybe? That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, fuck it. Metal 1, sure. Not 0. Man, I don't really know what to call it. Like, there's like a word in my brain. Let me see if I can chat GPT it out. Need a term for metal slash resource slash flint rock thingy. could literally call it flint steel. That's an interesting name. I like that. You get a flint steel axe. Fuck it, we bold, bro. Flint steel. Full grown. Trying to like come up with a naming convention for plants because I keep like being very sporadic with it. But that's about as good. Oh. As good as any. I don't know how I feel about the name Flint Steel. Anyway, let me this actually wasn't the thing that I wanted to do. Can't remember it. Give me a bunch of synonyms. Mineral. There we go. They're not rocks, Marie. They're minerals. Should I call this... I don't know. I'm just gonna call it resource 1. Fuck it, bro. We ball, bro. Resource 1. Whoops. Resource 1. Oh yeah, my favorite. Hello? Oh, I got rid of the using. Well, this is, I think... It's a few different things. There's the plant. Right? There's the refined. Then there's the oh. Plant, refined, and the roll. If we boil things down, that's what it comes down to. Plant, refined, roll. Okay, let's get cooking. So you destroy this, and then it gives you presumably some kind of like raw thing. Whatever that is. And then the refined version, which is this guy. Resource 1 refined. Okay. Those are the basics. So let me get the plant going. It's going to be very similar to the Stonebringer route. So we'll make it drop the resource 1 raw. Original seed item is... I don't even know. Probably call it itself, but that would be weird. I guess I could have a seed. And I would really love to improve this workflow, but I can't really do that. Seed. We could just use that. Because you're not really going to be able to dig it up right now anyway, so... Nah, fuck it. I'll just make one real quick. Bing, bong, bing. Done. Huge. Okay. Yeah, it would be so cool if I could just put this in a new file. And then have it generate everything else. It would be very script-like. It could be interesting. But we would need Jai for that. Maybe next time. Maybe next project. There is, I think, something to be said about trying to make the gameplay programming environment as cozy, as frictionless as possible. It just leads to more content, right? Like, if I could halve the speed of that boilerplate that I just wrote out, because it's something I do a lot. It's so common. Then, like, if I halve that speed, then I would, you know, likely create way more content faster. And I think the way I would do that would probably just be have a subfolder called entity, and then you just create files in that. You know, kind of like object-oriented style, you know. But not quite. Probably just even do something like some kind of tag here. And then that's like, this is, just make it so that this is literally the only thing we need to write to create a new entity. That would be huge. In another life, perhaps. Okay, so now that I got that, I guess just in the surrounding chunks, I want to spawn those in. Spawn those puppies in. So there is a generation thing here. So what I could do is I could just kind of add stuff to the gen spec. Really. And that would be pretty cool. Make this dynamic. So, what I could do is, in the surrounding chunks beyond the first one, if chunk pos is not equal to the first one, add in extra stuff. So we could just go append to gen spec. Resource 1 plant. Radius of around 5. That's like a min radius, how far away they can spawn from each other. It's more of a suggestion than anything. And the count will be 2. Or even 1, honestly. But we can scale them up. Scale them up as you go further out. That'd be cool. Alright, I gotta be right back. I gotta be right back, but I'll leave some Skyrim. Some Skyrim pumping. We are in full fucking content mode now, and it feels good. Me likey. Howdy there, Potter. Okay, let's do this. Let's keep the scrum going. Why not? All right. So, adding in extra stuff to the chunk spawns, and we are crashing because of reasons. Is empty tile. Ah, okay. I see. I see the reason. I see. Because this guy doesn't have a is right tile. So I gotta throw a better crash with that. So, let's chuck that guy in there. Actually, I tell you what, we can just fucking default that on, bro. Yeah, problem solved. Bang! Hello? Is there anybody home? Might not be drawing? Perhaps. Perhaps. Resource plant 1. Sprite, final. Go to next stage. Oh, right. There's 1. Stage 0. There we go. Much better. So this, like the Stonebringer, grows once every whatever amount of seconds. Every 2 minutes. We can tune it later. That should be fine. Okay. So. There we go. It's right there. Ah, another classic. Man, I hate having to do defaults for functions. Should attack hit entity. I guess it's fine. Should attack hit entity is equal to turn false. Okay. Very cool. Actually, let me just play the game. We need 5 of these bad boys. Yoink. Okay. Resource 1 roll. There we have it. So I would like to basically only make it destroyable with a tool. That would be cool, because that would like kind of prompt you to craft a tool as well, which could be cool. So I wonder if I can do that. So just kind of have to disable the hit, except it would be nice to give some kind of feedback. Like a you know? That gives you a tooltip saying, hey, it needs tool. That would be cool. So I wonder if I can do that easily without shitting the bed. Let's see. Destroyable, damage type, damage table. I remember doing this a while ago. I can't remember what for. I think it's like a can destroy function, yeah. What do you say, sir? If the held item is equal to an axe, okay. That works. So it's used here. If we can destroy. Okay, that'll work. I like that. That'll work, dude. That'll work. Can destroy is equal to... this guy. So it returns a bull. I almost want to like encode the error message in here as well. We may as well just do this. Can't destroy, cannot destroy error message. Needs tool. I just realized the tools don't even click anymore. They swing. That's interesting. That is interesting. So that's the damage click, right? So I guess you should never really even be allowed to click on it to begin with. Really. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's see. Really, this should be renamed to Can Click. A little bit weird, but it does the trick. That way we can't click on it anymore. We instead need to whack it off. There we go. Huge. It's almost like the clicking is a bit redundant now. I mean, yeah, this is a bit OP. But I guess that's fine. Yummy. $13 gold. Don't mind if I do. Alright, well, we got some raw resource, which is cool. Very El Swagger. Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, it's very satisfying, but that needs to be more balanced, I think. I don't know. I don't think it's a problem, actually. I'm gonna ignore it for now. Because it is very satisfying. I'm not gonna intentionally make it feel worse. Maybe if I just true hit it, it would be better. I don't know. Because I want the sickle to feel like this. So yeah, true hit, and then that'll solve that instead of a one hit. Where am I? Rock on a stick. Damage 4. That didn't compile before I ran. I need to get hot reloading working, dude. 2, 3. Some kind of like damage multiplier would be nice. It's a bit annoying. It's a bit annoying to try and tune this. But oh well. Oh well. 3, and then I guess I'll just make the grass. Just have more health. And that will be that. Can make it have 5. And then the tree can be... Oh. Right, I forget I have a fucking damage table here. That's literally exactly what I want. Type, hand, axe. That feels weird. I need to rethink this. But that's what it is. Okay, well, all these are going to be a little bit fucked now. That's all right. We shall reset. Nice. That feels good. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. You get rid of those fucking lines though. That's really satisfying. I like that. Yeah, fuck, that feels good, dude. Even though it's like not even juice and I don't have the sound effects right and the visuals look rough, just the fundamentals feels good, man. Me likey. Me likey, man. Me likey. Yeah, this is starting to feel like a game again. So this is going to be painfully slow, and I think we actually just stopped the player from being able to hit it now. Just to double whammy it. Let me also put a note to myself. Note, this was used when we didn't have the AoE style tool using, and it was just click based. Okay. So yeah, you shouldn't be able to click on the trees anymore, which is cool. You gotta hit them. Maybe we should also just like stop the player from even being able to spam click to not encourage it. Cause like you should just be able to click to hold now. That's what I prefer, I think. You know? Dude, a skill tree would be so cool. Not a skill tree, but like a quest book type skill tree. I want to add that in eventually. Dude, this feels fucking good. My god. I like that. And this is like pretty slow, right? So as soon as you upgrade, oh, that's gonna feel good. Okay, so we've got the resource one raw now, right? So now it's a matter of crafting something with it. Or refining it. So probably want to do something like the furnace to blast it, I think. I think that would be pretty cool. I also like the idea of making that, like forcing it to be dirt. Kills grass. Yeah, we just give it the kills grass flag. Huge. Resource plant. Kills grass. That's fucking sick. I love that. Alright. Now we're cooking. I would love to get rid of that shadow. Set up tree. And then there's a shadow in here somewhere. Shadow sprite. Yep. So, inside the update, growth stage not equal to max, then it's like that. If it is, then we will cancel out the shadow. Easy as that, dude. Tremendous. Or actually make it a small shadow. Shadow small. Really shadow tiny. Tiny shadow man. Me likey. In fact, I probably want to do like a growth stage 0. Shadow tiny. Growth stage 1. We'll do a big old fat one of these, you know what I'm saying, boys? This is where real gameplay code gets written, alright? Big long chains of fucking else ifs. Tremendous. All right. That was loud. I'm sorry. Dude, this is just fucking satisfying. I love it, bro. This is such a good idea. Completely accidental as well. I just meant it for the trees, but it's just, it feels so much better. Awesome. Oh, Yes, this is a fucking video game. Holy shit, that feels good. Yeah. God, this is fucking feeling good, dude. Holy shit. All right, let me get the furnace back, I think. New resource. Who dis? Yeah, let's get that furnace going. I want to figure out how I'm going to fit this into the design now, because it used to be in, and then I got rid of it. And now I'm bringing it back. So I'm trying to think, like, what's the easiest way we can do some kind of furnace smelting thing, right? Let me get some rocks. We need damn stone bringers, bro. In fact, it's actually easy to go around clicking on them. All right. So, got a big old fat furnace. I actually think it could probably just stay as it is, right? I would have to, rework the UI a bit, because this needs to force open the inventory like that. Otherwise, it's kind of Jova. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I could keep it as is. Right, I used to have it so that there was a charcoal kiln, and that you had to put that into there to get coal, and then the coal into the furnace. It's kind of like, kind of sucks, I think, if I'm being real. So we could probably maybe even like skip the refining step for this. I don't know. I don't know. Could also just change it to be like, it just opens a crafting menu and you smelt stuff. Like, that's it. I don't know. I'm torn. I'm torn. I think the most flexible way would be to have this be like a physical in-the-world crafting station that opens up a menu like this. It's just a single tab, furnace. Now there's a big list of recipes. And you click it, and then you craft, but then it's just a timer-based craft thing. So it'll just take a certain amount of time to finish smelting, right? And then that way the recipe itself could also just be like, hey, resource all plus something else, like coal, and then that would smelt it. and then it would just sit here kind of queued up. Because that way, instead of this being like a unique thing that I have to design, it's a standardized system that I could keep adding way more stuff in with. Instead of like it just be this one-off thing. It would be way higher leverage to do that. Because then, you know, I could keep adding new workstations in, like a workbench or a loom or a blah, 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 right? Forager style. I think that's probably the play. If I had to guess, like getting rid of this, remove complexity, and simply just do it like this style. I think that's the way forward. I need to bring back the torches as well. Oh, campfire. Campfire, and then like on the campfire, you smelt stuff. You burn wood, and then the wood just simply gives you an output of coal. But then it would be a unique thing like this, which isn't, it isn't that big of a deal to have a unique thing. I don't know, man. I'm torn. Campfire could also just be like a... Actually, you just make it so that when the campfire is like doing the crafting thing, it just lights up, and now it's like very slowly smelting the coal. That works. Yeah. And then it's the exact same system as this. All right. We have a plan. We have a plan. Fuck yeah. That works. Remove flints and twig. This is day 100, by the way. Or maybe... When was day 100? Day 100 maybe was technically yesterday, but I only did like 2 hours of work. So I'm also going to call this day 100. What a monumental day, dude. I feel like this is the turning point. Did epic flint on a stick swinging. This now feels really good as a basic action, hitting everything with a stick. Feels great. Okay, so workbench specific crafting menu. That takes time. This is going to be huge. Because you could also pretty easily automate it with conveyor belts just by default. This is so fucking satisfying. Dude, this is so good. It's fucking insane. Oh, this was such a good idea. Alright. I just got distracted. What am I doing? I'm gonna sit here and listen to beautiful music. That's what I'm doing. Alright, yeah, so I think sprint towards the workbenches next, and then do a final round of content, and then it should be time for the first playtest back. That's what I'm thinking. Shut up, Skyrim. Listen to this beautiful song. I could actually replace the furnace with the campfire. Alright, bring back Le Skyrim. We're also gonna probably eat some lunch, actually. I think we're doing a lunch break, boys. How we doing? What's poppin'? Brand new whip. Just hopped in. There's a hit animation ripped from the Roids demo. Oh, the lines? Other way around, Ben. I ripped the hit in the Roids demo from Terrafactin. I think you're talking about the lines, right? Like those vertical. Alright, I'm gonna get some food, bro. That's what I'm gonna do. Good to see the YouTube stream still holding up though. Just gonna spontaneously crash like last time. Okay. Lunch has been devoured. So, yeah, I'm just gonna try and get this this new UI up and running as quickly as possible. I think that's the play. So, I'm gonna just kind of silently destroy the old system, I think. Silently destroy it. And in its place, we'll do something. Desk lower. Go. Oh. Oh man, feels good to sit down. Okay. Programming done right. Tell you what, I'm gonna get rid of this old, disgraceful UI system. Replace it with something new, something bold. What exactly? I don't know. I think actually have a new interaction system. That's right, yeah. This is what I did for the chunk edges. So I wonder if I could do a similar thing for this new thing. I wonder if I could. Let's see. Should really call this update proc instead of funk. That's a bit annoying. I don't know what this would look like. Probably like add interaction volume thinger. I don't know. IDK. Let me just say something like this. That's kind of like everything I need. So then, I guess in the interaction, New workbench system interaction. Really? That is all a man is after. Okay. So I think this should probably be a user data thing, like this, that way. Can do one of these. Well, there goes that idea. My brain's hurting too much. Do I have the boxes being drawn? I think so. There we go. Well, that works nicely. I don't know why it's just not fading out. Bit weird. But oh well. Problem for another day. So now that that's working, I really just need to do a press E, and then it opens up like a menu like this. So I will make it a play UX mode thing. Like the crafting menu, but just gonna call it the entity workbench menu. And I will copy this guy, more or less. What did I call it? Entity workbench something. Entity workbench menu. So we don't need any of this. I'm actually going to study the inventory a little bit. wonder why that's there. Definitely just broke some things by doing that, but that's quite all right. Nice hotbar. Feels so good cleaning up a system. Just having things be a bit more high level. Feels good, man. So, as soon as this action pops off, we'll just go... like this. There we go. Basically, good enough. Ship it. Ship it. Ah well, this is what it is. Why does something feel weird? Probably just tripping. Right, it's just not snappy as the other one. $30. Okay, good enough. Okay, time to design a new system slash UI. I said I wasn't gonna do this for a while, but this one feels very on point and high leverage, so I will. Let me make it so that when we press E it exits out, because that is annoying. There we go. So, this is going to be pretty huge. I think... there's a couple of key things that I want to change. Well, one, I just got to display all the recipes. But two, change this to queue and then add like some slots that get queued up. I think. I'm just gonna replace the furnace with the campfire because I'm sick of looking at it. Because it's such a shit fucking sprite. So let me do that real quick. Let's get a nice campfire going, shall we? I feel like I should have a reference somewhere. I saw a really good campfire the other day, but I can't remember where. Maybe it was Core Keeper. Yeah, maybe. But something like that's perfect. Campfire pixel art. That's nice. It's really cool. Well, nothing good. That's alright. That's alright, mate. We'll just fucking run it, mate. Yes, sir. That we will. Alright. I need to do an overhaul of the art at some point. I need to like nail the environment better. As it stands, it's kind of shit. Yeah, that'll do. figure the rest out later. Just get this up and running. Okay. So, I think I will just replace this. There we are. Looking good. Not looking good, but possible. Okay, let me go to the furnace. And now I wonder if I could remove the dirt under it. The grass. I'd almost want to do it in the 3x3. Am I crazy? What kind of implications would that have? I think I want to. I'll probably just try and make it look better a bit later. Yeah, and then just do like a 3x3. Kill, grass. Kills grass in radius. Kill grass radius. Two or one, I don't know. I don't know, man, I don't care. Kill grass radius. Okay, tile if entity kills grass. Actually, if tile entity kill grass radius. No, I think I would rather do it. I don't know. Grass spread, grass timer. Probably do it right after here, honestly. we go. So, I think I gotta, oh, I don't know. Why isn't that working? Tillgrass radius 1. Yeah. Why you no work? 8, 3. Can I do a copy line number? Yeah. 839. Whatever. Oh. Oh, I'm a silly fuck. I'm gonna make that negative. Huge. Tremendous. Very nice. I gotta make that look good because it doesn't have a shadow. Guess let me just make a shadow for it. Maybe. It's kind of hard to do a shadow for a sprite because the export kind of fucks things up for me. So I might just have to bake it into the sprite. I think that'll have to do. Give it a little bit of depth at least. Not perfect, but that'll do. Got a nice little campfire now, which is cool. It would be nice to be able to walk over this. I wonder. Right, I have this set as a building. That's why it's colliding, I believe. Could just do that. I don't know. Well, really, I do want to collide. I just want to overlap it. It'd be really funny to light you on fire when you step in it. I think. Personally, I think that would be very cool. Okay. Well, I think next I just got to get the whole UI working. How hard can it be? Yo. Man, I feel like having a fat nap. Okay, let's get this fucking UI done, mate. Yeah, mate. Yeah. Yeah, let's fucking do it, bud. Yeah. Yeah. Do 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 do. That's kind of sus, but she'll be right on that. Alright, let's not dilly-dally. I fucked this up, didn't I? And I think I know why. Alright. So, what I would like to do, first of all, let me fix this up so it looks half decent. So we can see the E nicely. There we go. Beautiful. I would like to... Oh my god, I'm so fucking excited to play this game. Oh, this is gonna feel so fucking good. Yeah. Yeah. I need to lay out all the things and then I gotta do the queue. Which one do I want to do first? I'm gonna lay out the shit first, I think. I think that's what I want to do. So we need like a get recipes and workbench or something. Get recipes in workbench, perhaps. Perhaps. Yeah. Get items in items in workbench. Something like that. How do I do that? Well, first of all, I need an actual recipe for the campfire. Ideally a couple. So I guess we have this recipe here of raw resource into refined. What else? I can't really think of anything else right now. I'm trying to decide if I should make this require like coal. Like, should we put pine wood on the furnace to make coal? And then coal gets used in this recipe. So this plus coal. I don't know. I am unsure. Seems kind of redundant, like putting pine wood on the campfire and turning it into a coal and then using that coal to turn it into something else, right? Like, it's just an extra friction step for no real reason. So I'm wondering if I could just do this plus a raw piece of pine wood, and then that would turn into this. That's kind of what I'm thinking. We can start off with it at least. Let's see. Right here. I've got a craft in workbenches thing here, which I was using a while ago. I think I'll just single use it for now. I think. Maybe. May as well just use what I already have. Fine. Because maybe later on I want to be able to craft this in a furnace and have it be faster. Who knows? Okay, resource refined. We go resource 1 raw and pinewood 1. And then that'll be that. Okay. Now, Okay. Just silently chugging along. This is game dev at its finest. Alright, I need to display all the crafting recipes like what I've got in here, but in here, right? Why does it look... Why do I get like a flash of the tiles? It's kind of weird. Something funky's happening, man. Oh, not anymore. Okay, wild. Yeah, it'll list out all these guys. So, I guess get items. Get workbench. Crafting recipes for workbench. Look at that. I already have it. What is this workbench? Really, it would be the selected workbench, I think. So pass that puppy in. Except it returns a crafting recipe, which isn't what I want. What I want. I mean, I guess I could use it. What do we got? Yeah, sure, fuck it. We'll use it. That's rather interesting. That is rather interesting. God, I fucking hate VS Code. There we go. All right, so we got that part working. Now I just need to rejig this so that it can queue instead of Instacraft. And I guess I also have to unlock the things. So that's another one. That is another one. Yeah, let me try to tackle the unlocking. There we go. Check if workbench is picked up. Has been placed. How does the available workbenches get set? It's on pickup. I don't want it to happen on pickup. I want it to be when the workbench gets placed. Well, really when the workbench gets opened, actually. Even better. Easy. So, in theory, that should discover the thing, but I guess not. Let's see. Ah. Can craft. Wow, that's a whole lot of shit. Let's see. That should be fine. Torch, crafting table, or what? Or stump, I think. I think that's stump crafting at its finest. Yeah. Right, it's already happened. Cool. Well, still works. So, now we gotta craft. Time to physically craft the guy. I'm gonna say that this is a W for the workbench. Okay, let's do it. The main body part is kind of done. So now, just got to do this part. Total item count from recipe and can craft. Yes, still works. Craft Q, subtract, and then, yeah, we need some kind of Q thing. Okay. I reckon just 1, 2, 3, 4 little boxes on top above here. That's what I'm thinking. Perfecto. Oh yeah, this shouldn't drop the pine cone anymore. Okay. All it's left to do is actually do the queue, which I am dreading, because I don't know how. You don't know. You don't know, but that's okay. want this to be on a separate area, now that I think about it. Really need to get a UI system, bro. Gotta spend like a day just finishing it off. This UI is going to be the death of me. I really should just take a day off and do it. But I am lazy. That's good enough for me. Okay. Better. Now what? Well, when we hit the craft button, it's got to queue something up. Ideally. So I guess let's do that. Where do the craft button be? Here. Alright, subtract recipe, and queue up recipe for craft. How do we do that? Good question. I don't know. I would say we just need like a crafting queue on this guy, right? There we go. Little cube. Now I just need to visualize how much it's got left and stuff like that. But I think I might have to do that another day. I think I'll call it there. Getting close though. Then that'll That'll be a nice new angle of gameplay. Should be pretty huge. We can get that next tool set, smelt it up, ready to go. Man, that's gonna be fucking huge. But hey, that's a fucking huge day right there. Got some good progression. Oh, interesting. That's not unlocking anymore. Because it doesn't belong to a thing. Let's say if data crafting category is not equal to nil, we'll force on. False valid. There we go. So got a nice little campfire over here. Rock on a stick, bro. Yeah, we're cooking. Hell yeah. It's gonna be huge. Game of the year. Alright, that should be awesome. Some pretty solid feeling progression right there. Just more of that. That's the first little piece of content. Just need more. 8 rocks, 4 pine wood. Probably take a while to get that first campfire if that's 8 rocks. It's a bit rough. Maybe 4 rocks. Because like now the player's kind of stuck if they don't have that offer it. Who knows? It shouldn't really matter. They can always keep playing and do this. Yeah, fuck it. That won't be a problem. Bonk. Nice. Queue up that bad boy. And then the fire will poof and start smelting it. And then we'll unlock another round of tools, which will make life a bit easier. Huge. And yeah, at this point there should be more content, like carrots, potatoes, or whatever getting introduced in the top and bottom ones, maybe. Yeah, I think as soon as you craft this, you'll probably get a hoe. And then from there, you should be able to start building a nice farm. I reckon. Yeah, coming along. Coming along. Alright, lads. Well, I'm going to call it there for the day. And pick this up again tomorrow. Monster. Monster of a day. 11 commits. We started out with a rock on a stick. And we ended on a kind of new crafting system, I guess. Campfire who dis. Alright. Peace out, boys. Adios. Close down all my stuff. Goodbye. I should be on tomorrow. Peace.